Right. Where were we here? Where were we? Is there a new mission I wanted to take? We have research opportunity. Oh, that's just his mission. Yeah, so we've unlocked the Melob sector. Acrylic sector. Okay. Are there any more boss fights? No, that's the boss fight one, which makes sense because it's bottom of the list. But one of these I wanted to get in an additional slot for mission deployment. I'm never maxing out though. I'm tempted to go for the other easy one. And then I feel like I want to keep going on these two. Do I? Because their next mission after this, I bet we get some upgrades. Like cog storage upgrades. 103 Blackstone. 129. Ooh, but the axe. Didn't I want the axe for something? I do need to find some better weapons. I think our assault guy, Stromberg, is probably maxed to where I want him to, or almost. Like 1 point away. And then I'd rather invest in other people. I think it's better to get everybody to like level 8 to level 12 and then leave them there, because after that, especially if you're sort of multi-classing, then you can take two people who you're going to build the same way, but pick their stats, pick their abilities in different orders, so you end up with somebody halfway down the range tree and 100% down the medic tree, and the other guy is 100% down the range tree and halfway down the medic tree, right? And so they sort of overlap. What are the enemies here? Cryptex, Immortals, Necron Warriors. Yeah, okay. Physical attacks can +2 damage. That's quite nice. I kind of want to just take the other easy one. I think we'll do that. He's going to be our medic chap, and at the moment he's very light on firepower. Very light indeed. These I'll stick with. Hopefully it's just a one fight mission and we can sort of quickly rush through this. So, Magos, I have received an impasse. I have reached an impasse in the translation of the inscriptions on the Tesseract Vault. The subtleties of the Necron hieroglyphics still elude me. Forge-World Xeno scholars are the most logical choice to complete the translation. Big grabs should be forwarded to Omegos. I can do this. Skitari have located a cache of grave goods buried with Lord Acropis. Among them are tablets, plentiful examples of these hieroglyphics. All of them I can break through this barrier. Much you asked, Teresus, but your request will be considered. My thanks for accepting this mission, Magos. I will not let you down. The secrets of the Tesseract will be revealed to us. Thanks are not yet justified. We haven't finished the mission. Skitari located this cache of burial goods, but they had to fall back on the Necron fire. Likely they'll reinforce the region soon. There are no trinkets subdominant. They are the key to understanding what Necrons truly are. We could properly rush the objective here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 5. That's too much. It's too much. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The vaults don't seem to give that good bonuses. Large metal coffin lies half smashed, broken open by a shift in the landscape surrounding the tomb. Coffin lid shows an image that may represent Lord Acropis, in which case this may be a symbolic burial place for the Lord of this tomb. Perhaps it contains its own grave goods. Hell yeah, desecrate. A raised plinth holds up several objects of Necron origin. Perhaps another cache of grave goods interred with Lord Acropis. They might be valuable or could yield up intelligence to diligent study. Necrons could also have taken measures to protect against intruders. Illuminate. Examine. Acquire. Check the chamber for booby traps. Examine objects carefully without touching them. Take the object. Illuminate would make the most sense. I'm on a bit of a drive to get as much blackstone as possible, at least for now, so that we can. I want to round out the chaps we've got. Maybe we will just examine. That would make more sense in the situation. Now, if I go and pick up other bits and pieces, I'll have more time to the timer. We'll have to potentially fight more enemies. To hell with it. You know, worst part about the time of Warhammer becoming popular is sheer dumb of AI crap on YouTube now. Warhammer's no more popular now than it was a few years ago, though, right? I tried to search for one video, got 3 pages of AI slop, and those 3 pages I got 4 unrelated videos. Remember lower caste burials. Yeah, Necrons do not die as far as we know. Death equals negative, so what is here to bury? Number of niches fill the wall of this chamber. Examine the area. Guns blazing, grave robbing. None of these are good. Yep, that's 30 blackstone, so that just negated one of these. Huge spike of interest ever since the first Space Marine game. Which was the first Space Marine game? Yeah, Henry Cavill talking about stuff during NTU. I remember that. Oh yes, Sludge, I remember now. Glyphs. Red is bad. Must be this one. All units heal for 1 HP. Is that like something that happened to my guys, or is that an ability? I mean, it's going to be level 2 when we get there anyway, so we might as well go here. Panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room. Minus 2 CP. Really? Yeah, I must admit, I'm not a big celebrity person. I don't really care. But on my rankings of people who I generally don't trust what most things as celebrities portray, mostly because we know people. We all know people. We met people in our lives, and yet most people look at celebrities and seem to think they're somehow different and don't lie, cheat, obfuscate, be greedy, be sad, be emotional, wake up on the wrong side of the bed, be going through divorces, etc., etc. And so when they hear a celebrity say something, they'll go, oh yeah, okay, and they won't treat that with the same, or what I would say is the appropriate amount of hesitation. You know, if some random person on the street walked up to you and said something, and then a celebrity said on, you know, a chat show the exact same thing, people act very differently. And if a politician in a Western country says exactly the same thing, they'll get a different response. And yeah, all three of them are people. And the only one, the politician and the celebrity are both actually very similar, because they're both saying things because they're on a chat show, which is part of their job. They are doing public relations. Politicians standing up and a celebrity on a chat show are both doing the exact same thing. They're trying to sell themselves. They're trying to sell their image. They're trying to sell whatever project, program, film, album, government project, etc. that they're currently working on. You know, Taylor Swift is... There is no reason why Taylor Swift should be any nicer in public or private than any other person on the planet. Okay, so who have we got to go first? Your Stromberg is second. You're next. Wait, one of you has the... You're kind of a bit shit. I don't know how this works. Energy enhancers. Collect all cog points from a source, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Before my rant, Henry Cavill, I think that what the impression I get is that Henry Cavill's a reasonably decent chap. I mean, he, from all appearances, he left The Witcher because of creative differences over the integrity of the plot, and given that they can diverge the plot from the source material after he left, you have to assume that he was telling the truth when he said it. He left because he wanted to maintain the integrity of the plot. High Priest must escape. It's gonna be kill all enemies. It's gonna be kill all enemies. Which means that we have to escape, but they're also gonna spawn out of here. Bet. Probably can't hit me from there. Got a hold of a version of Johnny Sins. True. Then take an actor's word over the company until evidence arises. Yes. The hell? Oh, fuck. Is the gate going to alternate? I think so. Well, there's 2 scanners. Two scanners here. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, we haven't maxed him out yet, have we? I can't insta-kill everybody. I will pop the canticles next turn, I think. Reveal to me your stats. One to 2 damage. So that's 1, 2, 6 minimum. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy. Stumbled into the Halo fan quiz show. I half thought it was just poking fun at a TV series. Oh yeah, I haven't watched all of the Halo TV shows. I've watched all except, is it the Paramount one? The one where Chief takes off his mask. Helmet. End turn, I think. You're talking about the Paramount one, yeah. Yeah. I watched, like, none of them have been particularly good. Although there is, one of them I remember people telling me is, like, not bad. You've got the railgun? Nope. Single target range attack. Damn it. Go there. Yeah, sure, buddy. What do I want to hit? Yep. Jesus, my range. Dude. I could pop the canticles now. Might not be a bad idea. Because I could almost wipe. I could wipe him. How many enemies can spawn in? 1, 2. Is that it? That looks to be it. Fuck it. It's easy. Difficult. But only one has been bad. Do I need to max the machine spirit? I'm not sure I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe let's fuck it. That's such a strong ability. I'm fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I probably overdid it with, yeah, this gun. Dude, my pistol does 7 to 8 damage. That is nuts. That is insane. Shit, he can revive people. He's got the arc gun. Ooh. Ooh. Kill him. I might have miscalculated, but I think this is good. Damage is insane. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh well. What's the range on that? 12? That does reveal stats. 10. Go there. Like, yeah, it's like it's a lot like XCOM. That even hits the corpse. Insanely powerful. 5 damage on him. Nice. Can't hit. I've got to take out the priest, otherwise he's going to revive people. Oh, there's 2 more chambers there. Shit, didn't notice that. So we're going to have 4 more enemies afterwards. We've got a med pack for this guy. He should be fine. I don't want to spend any more cog. Do I? Do I? No. Do I? No. Do I? No. Shit. 3 damage even with shields. Yeah, you got a long way to run, buddy. Yeah, and you can't reach from there. 12. I wish you could, that was a drawing tool, so you could see what things' ranges were. can't remember how much damage I did to that. He could be on 1 health. He could be on... Could be on 1 health. He could be on 5. Fuck. Well, I've got to evac everybody anyway. Let's do the cog point canticle. It's got to go up to 9, right? At least, because there's one canticle that gives you +9. You're shitting me. Just to have range. The range is so bad. Yeah, it's really bad. I might just leave him for now. Because I don't think he can walk. I think he outranges me. If I go there, that's my max move range. And then he's gonna shoot me back. So it doesn't seem like much point in trying to shoot him. So I'm just gonna get shot. So I will end my turn, I think. No one's trapped in here, no? Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, of course that's what happens. That was quite obvious. Summon more guys? Good. Shit. Okay, they're not going to get through. I should have spawned them over here. Because neither of them are going to be able to pass through there this turn. Shoot him. Wow, he was weak. And then he's got machine spirit charge on all of his other weapons, so I don't really want to use that. What's that give? Destroy 1 energy and 1 physical. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine to use. -2 awakening. We're still going to end on 2 awakening. Annoyingly. I don't think I can feasibly get everyone in. Can I? Grab all the CP from the corpses and such? Yeah. Hmm. Let's do that. And end turn on you. I'm gonna have to shoot these corpses. Probably. I mean, I could shoot these corpses. It costs me nothing. Oh, can't reach that. How far away am I? Quite far. Nah, this ain't happening. I am 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. 1, 2, no. Wait. At my max range? Yeah, max range doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be a circle. Oh, maybe it goes up. Yeah, why? Why directly that way can I not get those tiles, but over there I can get? That makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. I can't get these either. I don't think I can reach there from here. Which would... I mean, it would technically be worth it by 2 tiles. Could I not theoretically shoot a servitor and get like cog out of it? I guess probably not. Nope, can't do it. Cannot do it. Oh, wait. No, definitely can't do it. Definitely can't do it. Because that's 1 cog. And that guy has the smallest run range. Oh, well. In that case, there's sort of no point in spending a cog. I might as well just stand in front of the gate. Console is still up. Shit, so it is. But you don't get cog from it, do you? But thank you for reminding me. Look at his move range is shit. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it all done this round. Because otherwise it's going to max out. Yeah. Oh well. There you go. Knew it. Fucking know it. Absolutely no cover anywhere. Ban the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean for the emperor, indeed. Give me +1 armor. Paste. Yeah, I was a fool for burning all that cog. And now I can't shoot through. Can't shoot through any of this. Even on elevated, I can't shoot over their heads. This is the worst possible situation for me to be in. There were Marines that would be able to shoot over their heads down. Mechanicus can't shoot yet. Does seem to be that way. You can shoot over their heads. Shoot over their heads from like here. Maybe I should have run him forward and taken a shot. Well, we'll get a lot of Blackstone out of killing all these enemies. And I should be able to heal everybody up. Get a cog. Ooh. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't you think the way mission objective changes is a good explanation of why so many of the choices in the room board sections are bad outcome on Surprise? Home invasion and Kevin isn't home alone. Yeah, well, yes. Although it's... The tech priest must escape and then killing all enemies feels a bit silly. Like, because it can't be that... Just from a game mechanic perspective, right? The situation can't be, oh, the enemies are here, we can't escape because the enemies are here. Well, no, you know that before you got to the evac point, right? That's the only bit that slightly annoys me. If it said kill all enemies and escape, totally understand that. But the whole evac, that makes it sound like you're running because you feel overwhelmed, right? Like you can't fight all of these enemies. Why would you say escape and then kill all enemies and then off screen it's now you can escape? That doesn't really make any sense. Here's a wording issue. Imagine evac point is an artifact where you need to commune your priests and they cannot do detect magic with a reinforcement thing. But with the reinforcements arriving, sure. Yes. But then every evac is yes. If that was the way that you evac, right? Like basically the mechanic is you can't evac under fire. I totally get that. But aren't the enemies going to basically infinitely spawn until I get to here and then it's going to plateau? That's my assumption. Maybe I'm completely wrong. If they don't infinitely spawn, I get it. But my assumption was they infinitely spawned until you got here, and then it's like, oh, now kill the enemies, and the enemies don't then stop infinitely spawning. Of course. Four. What? There you go. Thank you. I'll tell to make sure you never feel in control of the situation. Exactly. Exactly. But sometimes it feels a bit arbitrary. I don't mind not feeling in control of the situation, but it sometimes feels like the events are arbitrary. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, yeah. Are they coming out of the... Oh, no, they're not coming out of the sarcophagi. Okay. My bad. This is now body blocked. We can still kill these, I think. He's down. Awesome. Anybody else have a health pack? Oh. Okie dokie. Make the kill easy. Yeah, I thought I put the AoE gun on this guy. Obviously not. Like, this is great single target. One left. I've got to remember to use cognition freedom. I can use it right now. How convenient. Try that cone weapon. Not yet. That's the next one. I thought I had the amp. I thought I was coming into this with the cone. This weapon I don't hate, but I prefer the arc. This does a lot more damage and a lot more guaranteed damage as well. That lower level, it's like 5 minimum, right? Arc is like 1 or 2 minimum with my buffs. But the arc's ability to hit other people is so good. I think I will try out a cone weapon next. Especially now because I'd forgotten that I did end up getting the 11th skill for Stromberg. I gave him the -2 cog cost. Mission complete. Cohort leaves the cache. Tablets contain everything I need to begin my translation of the next stele. Pagos. Already I can see these passages describe momentous events of Necron history. Must have been tremendous and blasphemous events indeed that could create the Necrons. Knowing their history will arm us against them. My enthusiasm responses are tempered by concern. Before, in the year like 30,000, right? At the height of the sort of Terran Empire or Terran Federation or Terran Republic. Before, because it was like the year 30,000, right? Or was it the year 39,000? And then humanity like imploded. The Necrons weren't awake, right? The Tau didn't really exist. Well, they hadn't even sort of evolved. Well, they'd evolved. They would have been sort of cavemen if they followed human sort of evolutionary, technological evolution stuff. The humans came in contact with the orcs, right? I think I remember reading somewhere. And the the Terrans never got into contact with the not heresy, not chaos. Am I right in thinking that the Terrans never encountered chaos, or like chaos wasn't present in the galaxy, in the universe, in the galaxy at the time of the Terran Empire, Federation, Republic? Okay, 500 points. Stromberg, you are maxed to where I want you to be, right? Yes, you are. This gives 3 HP, 1 energy armor, 2 HP, 1 energy armor, and 3/3 movement. 2/2 movement, 4 HP, 1 physical. That's pure 2 energy. Present but not as powerful. Did the humans ever... What are they? Were they the Terran Federation, Empire, or like Republic? It was Federation, right? They ever come into contact with Chaos? Yeah, so he's rank 11. There's no point in getting anything else for him, I don't think. The extra armor is interesting. It's sort of objectively not as good, because that's plus 2 HP, 1 armor. But negating 1 damage and taking 1 damage are very different things. But I think we'll leave Stromberg as is for now. Ah, yes, except for this. Yeah, my pistol does so much damage now. So that's plus 1. Machine Spirit does plus 2. That's it. Yeah, so that's plus 1 base. Plus 1 base. That's plus 1, so plus 2. Machine Spirit plus 2 plus Machine Spirit plus 1. It's plus 5. Plus 6. And that's how I got plus 7 to plus 9. Got it. That's a, you can. I hadn't really considered how much bonus damage you could stack up. Add in the Infestus Mechadendrite, he can free himself from melee. He could. But I have faith in my boy Strom. I have great faith that I can keep him out. 30k is more like fractured states in the sector, hence the Grand Crusade which unites them. Isn't 30k the, like, before the AI war? When I said 30k, that's what I meant. Before the AI, like, human robot war. I thought that happened in the year 30,000. So that's 5 to 7 single target. Yeah, okay. The Volkite Blaster is just not worth it. Just not worth it. It's 3 to charge up the Machine Spirit. You are 2 to charge up Machine Spirit. You do 1 less damage. But you do armored. You destroy armor. And you fire, and you're a railgun. You're just pure single target. 4 to 6 damage to targets in an area. I wonder how many shots it fires. Unit gains plus 2 damage, plus 3 to movement, plus 10 crit chance. Ah. Which is way better than the Energy Enhancer, right? Energy Enhancer minus 1 cog to use. Yeah, is it normally 2 cog? No, it's free. That's a lot of cog to stick on him to use in 1 turn, though. I'm not sure I can. Brother, bring out the Phosphor Blaster, the heavy. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, so that is too much cog to put on him. Can't do it. I'd burn through all my cog in 1 turn. In 1 character. It's just too much. Jeremiah is melee boy. 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Double energy, yeah? Set of scanner. Ah! All energy attacks gain +1 damage. Deal to targets in an area. So is that like per shot for this? AI Age of Tech. Oh, it's 22k. Remote gets. He could. But Stromberg is very much going down the path of. That's another 3 points in there, and it's expensive. I don't like the idea of blowing everything, Amp. And the other thing, Amp, is that my max cog is 6, right? And if I stick Sanctus on here, then that's 4 plus 5. It doesn't give me much room for overflow. Yeah, Sanctus is definitely stretching it. I could do that, I guess. Is there anything else that goes in the claw slots? Actually, to be fair, there's nothing else I can put here, I don't think. Does it say what position these go in? No, it doesn't. Nothing tells you what slot they go in. You actually have to just click on them all. See if this lights up. Heal 2 HP. On yourself? I'll keep the dendrite for now. So Jeremiah, I can't power level you to Traveler. Cooldown 2, cooldown 3. Yeah, this isn't as good, but it takes up a different slot, which is nice. Tech Age spawns the AI Rebellion, which triggers the war, which in turn triggers the Grand Crusade, which causes the unified Imperium Man. War is thought to be what draws Khorne's gaze to man as the bloodshed was intense, which is the only form of chaos strength. Got it. That's what I thought. So the Tech Age of man never had any, or like had basically no interactions with chaos, right? Maybe a couple of like teeny tiny isolated incidents, but they were on the, it would have been on the level of individual people rather than the Age of man knowing that chaos exists. Or, even considering it a potential threat for some point in the future. So you're rank 8. You're rank 4. Yeah, okay. So what I'd like to do is get... if you're wielding double pistol, you need to have a little bit more. You need more movement speed for sure. And double pistol, it's just too good. That's +4 damage every 2 turns. It's just nuts. There is always reference to chaos throughout the history of Warhammer Universe to chaos. But not as invasive as 40k, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if there were any cool stories about these sort of tech age having actual battles of chaos. Because like I'm a big fan of HFY, Humanity Fuck Yeah. Reddit r/HFY, and you know the idea of the age of the Terran Age of Man sort of reads as humanity absolute fucking peak S-class. Nothing beats them. At worst, things surprise them, stall them for a little bit, and then humanity is like, okay, right, let's take this seriously. And then 6 months later, or you know, how 10 years later, it doesn't matter, but they win. That's what the, it's more of a remote incidence of fuck around and fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that kind of thing I enjoy. It's less interesting because you kind of know humanity's gonna win in the end. But the interesting bit comes, it's exciting because you're like, all right, what cool ultra new weapon are the humanity gonna bring out to beat this threat that has decided to step on the dragon's tail? You get the impression that tech age humanity would have not maybe wiped the floor with Khorne, but had ideas of how to beat them. Because the Imperium clearly has no idea how to beat any of its opponents. Not win. They have no plan to win. They have plans to keep fighting and win localized battles, but they've got no idea how to actually put down their opponents. And that seems to be true for most of Warhammer. Everybody's just perpetually fighting. And hoping something changes. This describes me. Dude, that describes me when I used to play R8 Red Alert 2 and the game went past 10 minutes. I'd be like, well, shit. I know I'm not going to beat my opponent in the first 3 or 4 minutes, but after 10-15 minutes, if I haven't won, my macro game's going to start to slip. I could give you a melee weapon. Not necessarily the worst of ideas. Kind of tempted to give you that. Kind of tempted. You're rank 9. You can't get anything. What else? Okay, yeah. Okay, so Stromberg is down there and has started going into Tech Auxilium. Right. So I've got 1 point in Tech Auxilium. You're going to go into a bit of you're going to finish off melee and then go into Tech Auxilium and a bit of engines here to get that auto heal. And you're going to start running around and punching people. That's my plan. You're going to be like a dedicated engine seer medic. I like the idea of that because I like the idea of benediction. I might not even go full rites of passage. I might even give him an axe and he can start running around with like physical armor, double pistol. He can do what our melee guy is currently doing, as opposed to being dedicated pure melee. And then the fourth guy, Leonardus, is going down Lex Mechanic. Okay. I do want Bless. I do want Tech Auxilium as well. I might go down both of these with him, actually. Make another heavy weapons guy. So we've got a pure heavy weapons can fill cog gauge, and Stromberg can be a bit more dynamic, maybe. So what have we got in terms of points? Who can I afford to upgrade? You two. Upgrade you. What did I want you to do? I said full medic, didn't I? Yeah. Cleanse. And then I can give you an item. That item being heal. Yeah? 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 Good. Cool. We are out of missions there. There's an axe here. 3 to 5 damage. Immobilize the target. Costs 2 slots. Three to 5 damage. That costs a cog, but only costs 1 slot. Destroy 1 armor. So it's an upgraded version of the Omniscient axe. All physical attacks gain +2 damage for 1 round. I want a better melee weapon, like something with a couple of cog uses. Also, the macro stuff is kind of sexy. Acrolac. Fuck it, we're getting the axe. Nah, we're behind on these. There's going to be some nice upgrades when we finish these. We're going to go with my boy Scabola. Actually, that's one last thing I wanted to check. +6 cog. I might as well replace with the +9, right? That's just too good. Too good. That's the best ganticle in the game. There's nothing else cool that I've unlocked, I don't think. Nope. Deploy. Random X have 2 missions to select. What do you mean? Think he's gonna rename them? I keep forgetting. Yes, I would love to rename them. I will rename them after people if you want me to. I will take suggestions as to what to rename them. They have 2 each. How do you know they have 2 each piled up? How do you know? But yes, Volkov, if you want to name one after yourself, go for it. Stromberg has actually already been named, which is why I can remember him. Amp, you can have one as well if you want. If evidence from Tomb of Acropis equals true, original settlers of Silver Tenebris, achievements as follows. Expect Tomb. Melee God equals Cogfighter. Okay, remind me when we've done this mission. We'll go and rename them. Volkov Axeman. That's a good one. Okay, remind me when we're done. Remind me when we're done. Those Doom Souls chances were never greater than 0. Blah blah blah. This architect, should it exist, will aid our mission on this planet as well as enhance your personal collection. Yes. Basically, I want this for my private stash. Hey, Valkyrie. Original excavation entrance has collapsed. Taking an excellent chance for good men to die lining your cabinet of curiosities, Scamola. Error, dam not found? Kepra, secure our team a route through the tomb of Acropis. Scamola, pray this expedition has the results you crave. Okay. Oh my! What is this map? Oh, doesn't give a damn equals damn not found. Right, okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think I'm going to say here and now, I am going to remove the, awakening level. I will do it towards the end of the game, but I want to start to explore all the different rooms to see what we find, because I don't know what I'm missing right now. Like, I won't necessarily do every single goddamn room, but I like to explore and find as much stuff as I can in a game, because I don't replay games normally, certainly not immediately afterwards. Very much so much ahead of a curve. But aren't there like 50 something missions? Remains of a small handmade altar stand in front of a Necron sarcophagus in this chamber. The altar must have been made by one of the lost settlers. You really want it spoiled? No? I just thought there's 50 missions, and I'm trying to keep everything under all the missions under 2% so I can do it all. Altar must have been made by one of the lost settlers. Search the altar. Okay. I met the worst one. I met a jetpack one yesterday. Cohort comes across the skeletal corpse of a long dead settler. Partially scattered on the floor, the body's intact. Warily search the chamber. Who knows what else lies here? Wait, what? Scan or destroy. Oh, well, this is quite straightforward. Oh, I get to go first? Mate, you're dead. Stromberg at the front, because he's 13 and shields Leonidas, goes there. I can just go like that, right? Shit, I can't. Six. Wait, is that not got a cooldown? Okay, my popcorn outfit tried every blaster. Yeah, I'm expecting enemies to spawn out of here. No, it's one turn. I assume that can't be it, right? No. Kill all enemies, yeah. Yep. Oh, I could have skipped him to the end. Okay, pop you. Oh shit, I forgot that they healed people. Back away, end turn. That's a long move range. 2 repaired. That was max damage to him. Okay, maybe not. Could definitely pop that. I don't know how much health you have. I can't actually see that. You have 2 armor. Shit. Okay, let's try it. No crit. Damn. Yeah, I can't kill it. shit. I fucked up. Done? Ah, my boy. My boy, my boy, my boy. Trigger alarm. Guaranteed 0 damage. Great. Okay, can I move? Oh, that doesn't trigger anything. Stromberg. Is there friendly fire in this game, by the way? This is moderately important. Ah, 9. There is? Shit. I'm not gonna kill him. Not unless I'm super bloody lucky. Yeah. Don't worry, I got all the stuff. And 10. I am a god amongst men. Also, I really enjoyed playing Supreme Commander multiplayer last night. I wasn't expecting to play any SUCOM. Which made it kind of all the more enjoyable that it happened. I felt really tired last night. I just wasn't really vibing with playing anything. And then I don't think we're gonna see the heavy phosphor blaster, I'm afraid, boys. How long can you play with friends? I enjoy SUCOM anyway. But yeah, I really enjoy multiplayer stuff. I mean, I started streaming, right? All those many years ago. Oh, these are free now, of course. All those many years ago. Yeah, definitely. Wait, oh my god, that AoE. Stream multiplayer Red Alert 2, like chill casual games. I forgot to kill him. And there's shit. Oh well, sure, we'll be fine. Yeah, this thing does seem like an arc blast. I thought the cone would be much narrower. Playing multiplayer games means that, like, everything's just a lot more chill. Everything is a lot more chill. Playing multiplayer. From a streaming perspective, because part of the streaming aspect of it is made easier by the fact that whoever you're streaming with is doing some of the heavy lifting with you. You know, there's a conversation going with other people, there's action happening on the map which I am not like doing, having to put any effort into creating. You know, I can go over and watch one of the other players doing something while back in my base the boring stuff is happening. You know, that sort of thing. And it's just, from that point of view, it's easier, but it's also kind of just a joy to do. Always have cubs, watch out for chat. That is very true. That is very true. Which I know in Croc's case, Croc does have it open. Quite often. Oh, you're not dead. But yeah, I mean, it is also just fun to play with friends. I guess if you destroyed it, you'd reduce the thing there. You scan it, you get the black stone. High value target profile updated. Additional Warform acquisition data potential. A mural depicting Lord Acropis dominates the wall of this chamber. He is depicted at the head of a grand procession of Necrons, all carrying the implements of an astronomer aloft. Invocation. Enact a ritual of purity and steadfastness before the mural to counter its corruptive power. Iconoclasm. Destroy the mural. Its knowledge could prove more dangerous than useful. We never pick that. Inspection. Take comprehensive pick grabs of a mural for Skavoda to examine. Sure. Necron, Lord Acropis, roll soothsayer, stargazer, conjecture what prophecies did he issue before slumber. They come to pass. They gained initiative. Okay. That's the other one. Oof. Fuck it, let's be greedy. Let's grab stuff. Is that what I just picked? I know I didn't pick the destroy it. I never like to destroy it unless I think it's gonna turn into loot. You know how in games it's like, dismantle this device, and then you get like some money or bottle caps or whatever out of it, right? A single port designed for a Necron canoptic. Plus 2 HP. That's needed. Totally a complete waste of time. Looks like an axe from TBT. Extra Necrons in battle. Joy! Oh no! This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room. I haven't seen this one before. Let's pick this glyph. Fuck. Do we want to take this fight? Let's take this fight. I feel pretty good. We go in with some cog. Kill all enemies. 2 buffs in 1 room. What do you mean? How many enemies? Oh, there's a machine. Absolutely get the machine. Alright, who goes first? They go first. Don't think they can hit me. Ooh, they might be able to hit me. Strom. Strom is almost invincible to their shots, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I don't want to kill them all. I want to get the console. Shit. Okay, Strom, we can set his turn to the end, can't we? That we can do that. Next is Leonardus. It would be nice to know how much move range they have. I think they get 4 move points, right? You have a thing, yeah. You can probably run up there. You have the technology. What's wrong with this? Even better. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Delay turn. Yes. Yes. We might not get to see the It would be such overkill to use it. It would be such overkill, I think. But we should. We should. For science? Exactly. Delay turn. Right. Blackstone. Back to 1 cog. Real on enemy stats. One of these guys can draw all the cog out of that, right? think. One energy shields. Okay. Alright. Console isn't dead. Thank you. That's concerning. In time. Wait, what? Oh yeah, at least that way I'm not gonna hit my own guy, right? I assume. Oh, I didn't use the buff. Okay, if I'd used that, we would have been golden. Would have been absolutely golden. Yeah. I'm nervous about others coming up out of the woodwork at some point. Well, this was a great, I think, idea to come and do, because you draw the cogs out of anything left alive, I think, right? Remaining. All Xeno life forms purged. Awakening reduced by 3 as a reward? Or no, surely not. Isn't that just from getting the console? I wasn't paying attention to what we were at. The thing is though, right, is that the awakening goes up by 2 just moving it. It's not that much of a buff or reward. Yep. Necron's a battle. Could have told you that. Alright, the remnants of a long terrified imprisonment in a tomb can be seen in this chamber. Tally marks scorched on the walls indicate a long passage of time, as to traces of makeshift fireplace and shelter. One of the colonist expedition was trapped here. Examine the tally marks, understanding the passage of time they were trapped in. Examine the remains of a makeshift shelter to learn more. One of these is going to increase it, the other's going to decrease it. Shit. Tally marks indicate lost colonists spent many days alone in the dark. Possible to tell how long, except they were quite insane by the end. A single port designed for a Necron canoptic. They're both green. What? How can they both be green? Is it different rewards? Level 3 when we go in. Well, we can pop all of our things. Might be able to wipe them in the first turn. Ban or destroy? Where? There. Who's going first? Strom. What the? Turrets? Oh my fucking god. Do the turrets shoot you as you move past? Or do they... What do I want to take out? Surely the turrets don't shoot you as you run past. They're not in like Overwatch, right? Right. Drum can handle this on his own. You've got the arc blaster. Ooh, the arc... No, the arc blasters are useless there. It's got 2 turrets and a bunch of enemies. I think you can handle that. Then we have you. You're gonna go forwards as well. And our boy Jeremiah is gonna go and handle this. Probably not very well, but you can try. Yeah. Shit. Do I change my plans? Okay, you don't get hit running past the turrets. Yeah, we change our plans. Melee is down here. He could kill everything now. On his own. Necron Warrior, Deathmark. Deathmark's scarier. I don't want to destroy the console. Best one could be if you disregard scanning consoles and finish a few turns early because of it. Boost the awakening meter allows for more missions that result in Blackstone gain. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I can't hit everything. Why not? Lol. Fucking mental. Eight to 10 damage on everything. Maximum machine spells all weapons. Yeah. I don't need armored pierce. Not yet. That is 1, 2, 4 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is ultimate greed. Melee range weapons will be disabled. I can spike him away, but then he might be out of. Nah, he'd be in range. Spike him away. Why'd he not? Motherfucker. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Why didn't it spike him away? That's... Diagonally heals against the wall. Fucking BS. Everything dies. That is an insanely powerful weapon, and I absolutely love it. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot to use that. Shit. Oh, it sort of doesn't matter actually. I get more canticles. Better to go for... I don't know how these turrets work. And I'm nervous about leaving them alive. Am I in range of these turrets? I assume if I go like there, I won't be. Here I can probably be hit by a bunch of them. Yeah, it hurts. Also, there's nothing left of any of the bodies, which is quite nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, you had Arc Blast. You can completely wreck these guys. Get all cog from a source. One of these had 3 cog, didn't they? No. Wait, I forgot to get the armor pierce on the next 6 attacks. Wait, why can't I move? Oh, I'm out of cog. I'm not sure I can get this all done in one round. No, I can. I think. Shit. Suspect activity detected. Oh, because of the fucking turrets. Motherfucker. And yeah, the wrong way around to deal with that. Scan that. Stand there so the turret can't kill me. There's a black stone. Shoot that. Then go there. So it's still hidden from the turret, I think. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Phase shift. Okay. Heals 2 HP. Definitely. That's free. Why wouldn't? 6 attacks, ignore armor. Need more death marks to wake up, please. No. Cleanse target of acid. Forgot about that. That is... Use that. I want to see if I can, like, kill him in one hit. Shit. Oh well. And you're gonna TP somewhere. All pat. Yeah, great Overwatch position, mate. End your turn. Right, now you... I think we just kill the scanner. I think the sensible thing would be to kill the scanner. I think I go here. Yes. And I pop this. Free melee hit. 6 to 8. God's on my side. Yes. Grab the cog. Right, now we use heal HP on you. Then we use the canticle. Yeah, the cogs. In fact, it says +9 means that there's got to be a minimum of like 3 more upgrades there, right? Shit. Okay, we're not winning this round. We ain't winning this round. Can I get him to TP somewhere over to me? Oh no, he already TP'd once this, like, round. This is gonna trigger the turrets. No. Of course. Do turrets count as enemies? I hope not. We won with Yuri? Yeah, I got this from a bar. When I was, I don't know, 22? Surprisingly called be at 1. All of the staff were wearing one, and they obviously, you know, very quickly disappeared at various points. Of Bar's fault. Genius idea, boys. There we go. Now we're standing right next to him. Right, aim our cog and done. I just realized the power of the enemy cannot move function on certain melee weapons. I just realized how powerful that would be. because you could stand next to a ranged Necron. They would try and move away. You'd hit them, and then the ranged Necron wouldn't be able to do jack. There we go. Easy. I could take out the turrets, potentially. Maybe they will give me points. Maybe you get money for it. Five to 7, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. I'm not gonna kill anything, am I? Okay, I obviously got a crit on something. That's nice. Wait, chain lightning is chain lightning. Chain lightning should chain, right? Delay it. Did I get cog? I can get cog from that. Slap him. He's that. Can I go from nursery trying not to die while I'm gone? I'll try. I love how I love trying to play this as perfectly as possible. It's really enjoyable. Although I must admit I probably sort of overdo it slightly. Okay, Jeremiah's still got a turn. He can go and kill that easy. So grab that. Then come over here. Ah, you're getting a little alert thing. Can't hit that. That is annoying. Okay, well, we don't have to kill all the turrets. And turn. Right. Delay. Cool. Okay. Give me that. The turrets have to be worth money, right? They have to be. So who's wounded? Somebody's wounded. Phased, both dead. Can't pop that. Oh well. Fine. As we finish this. No, I can't. Okay. The two guys that look like Mad Eye from Harry Potter. Oh yeah, the servitors. I guess they do a bit. Holy shit, that's all the damage you do? That's a lot closer than it should have been. In my arrogance. I enjoy taking my time with these missions though. I feel like that's kind of the whole point of the game, is that you can rush through these for sure and do it not optimally and still like win. Might take a few more turns, but it takes less IRL time. But I feel like that's kind of missing half the point of the game, half the area where you find fun. And the cohort approached the area where the settlers breached tomb. Several of the settlers were evidently caught in an attack by the Necrons. The bones still lie among the excavation tools. They proved to have numerous examples of architects still clutched in their bony dead hands. Or dead bony hands. Acquired augmentations. Be not churlish, obtuse, small-minded. Magos, if lost equals true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties. Reacquisition of lost technology. Relearning of forgotten knowledge. Return to humanity. Oh, look at all that money. Past that movement. Okay. So. Ah, yes. What was it? Tesla. It was Volkov Axebringer? Was it Volkov Axebringer or was it Volkov something? Volkov Axe. He's gonna lose the guns. Soon. Takes 2 to... He could lose the guns now. But I don't have a good enough melee weapon to really make it worthwhile. And this upgrade does not...
This upgrade does not make it worth removing these guns. Volkov Axeman. In which case, I think this is possibly Volkov here. Is it? Yeah, because he's going down a medic tree and restore 1 HP at the end of the unit's turn. Auto repair would be quite nice for a melee character. Like this just makes more sense to give to a frontliner. I can see his upgrade trip path now, right? Max Engine Seer, Dominus Angered Spirit, and then down to Angered Spirit here if we can get it. That feels like a good thing to do. It will make him extremely high damage. And with 3 weapons. You're rank 7. You're rank 9. What have you got going for you? Honestly, not much right now. Dead analytics would pair beautifully with the scatter shotgun. Rank 9. Strom is 11. Yeah. I don't know quite how to make these guys different. Mm. That is really good. That they are really good. I've decided. Right, so you're all gonna be a bit of melee and a bit of range. Let's try and power level you. Let's try and power level you a bit. So the legs over here are by far the best legs you get, in my opinion. Glove, yeah, okay. +1 physical armor. 3 HP, 1 energy armor. This top is 3 HP, 1 physical armor. That's 3 HP, 1 energy armor. I think you are going to need... I like the idea of you basically being an assassin style character where you can run up to people and sort of for sure kill them. I mean, this is kind of objectively better, right? That's 1 armor, that's 3 HP. And there's got to be a hat that gives you like 1 armor and a couple of HP. Lo and behold, a hat that gives you 1 armor and a couple of HP. One repair at the end. Yes, it's good. All right. Heals 1 target for 3 HP. I could get that. Or I could start going down this. Two to HP, 1 physical armor. I think that's the right call. There we go. Give you that on head. And then you need an axe. How much does it take to charge? It only takes 1 to charge up the machine spirit. Perfect for this character. Because angered spirit +2 damage. Angered spirit +2 damage. That has to stack, right? Please tell me that stacks. Please tell me that stacks. For a total machine spirit damage of +4. And he gets a machine spirit every other turn. Huge damage. And cool hat, but I think B1 with Yuri. You're the second person to say that in about 5 minutes. This is... I'm not going to max out anything, I don't think. Enhanced repairs. Radio claws. Have -1 cooldown. Yeah, your point is to be survivable. I just stick you in the middle of the map and you never die. And with 18 HP, that's looking quite likely. Oh wait, no, that's not the Mechadendrite. That's claws. Ugh, but claws cost cog. You don't use any cog, which is kind of your advantage. Ha, Sanctus Canister. Yeah, that's actually really good for you as well. Us. Tires 75% to miss you with its attack for 1 round. I don't want to knock anything back. He needs to... He should always be in the fight. And he's our dedicated medic. He just happens to be the guy who takes the most damage. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like that a lot. Gamma pistol. Destroy 1 energy and 0 physical armor. Attacks ignore armor. Deal 1 to 2 target damage. Skatari Ranger Alpha. I want this. I want the immobilized target. That's better than what I've got, right? 3 to 5 physical damage, immobilized target. Yeah, so 3 to 5 physical damage, immobilized target. Yeah, this is 2 to 4. Yeah, it will be an upgrade for him. And you get to be called Bulk of Axeman. There we go. You don't get to be called Volk of Axeman. You get to be called... Because you're going to lose your pistols. And I don't want to have to change the name later. Or, like, swap the character names around. You can be called... Most damage he'll have to heal is going to be friendly. Red Dust Fang. Okay. I mean, kind of looks how I imagine RDS to look. Yeah, so we want this. X6. Oh yeah, actually, before I do, my canticles. For any I haven't... Next attack with 8 damage. Next attack is all 6 armor. This is just plus armor. Why would you ever get this? Like, there's no point in getting that. Might as well get one, like 6 armor bypasses. 15 movement range, 9 energy. I don't know how you get this. I want this. Suffer 300 energy attacks. I'm not getting hit. I'm too good at the damn game. Right. Let me grab a drink. Stable orbit achieved and maintained. I'd remain in geosync orbit for the duration of this mission. No shit, Sherlock. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel recommended. Troubles and mutes. Tanks and early energy supplies to know. How are they low? Minutes arrived. Warp trans less than satisfactory. Okay. The classic. Deploying armed force on hostile world is costly exercise, logistically complex. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? Tomb of Agrilec contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials half-life is expired. Just to nerd out for a minute, but there's no way that something that you're gonna run out of a material because of its half-life if it's in a tomb that you've only just discovered. That means its half-life is measured in the hundred thousands, tens of thousands of years, not hours. If I was measuring the hours, then it wouldn't be on the planet, would it? Blah, 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 blah. Half-Life 2.5 confirmed. That is, of course, why carbon dating doesn't work on anything after 1945. And why World War II ship salvage is so important, because iron and steel used for mostly naval construction because of the amount and the fact that it's sunk doesn't contain trace amounts of isn't radioactive in the same way that naturally occurring iron is nowadays, because in 1945 we detonated nuclear weapons and then continued to do so, and that has contaminated the atmosphere with isotopes to a degree that we can't carbon date anything after 1945, and that'll be true in 500 years. You won't be able to carbon date stuff to to the year 2050. But also MRI machines are the classic example. Don't work if unless you use non-radioactive metals, which is why there's a very large industry based around hauling out battleships and stuff from World War II. The more you know. A series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance lines the passageway ahead. They appear to have some function, but what purpose they serve in Agrilec's tomb is not apparent. Curiosity. What was the question? Shut up! You not a job. Are you mocking me, sir? A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Agrilec's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. It's interesting, probably will get you all the ladies at a party. Shut up! I have been known at house parties. So a while ago, I was talking, I was so drunk. Somebody looked at me and said, has anybody ever told you were a bit weird? I was like, what? They're like, well, yeah, well, it's really interesting, and if I was bored, I would have said something, but normally people at 2 in the morning, when they're drunk, don't talk about whatever it was I was talking about. Oh, dear. Sun radiation spike has turned this part of Agrilec's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. Repertory lie in the zone. Evidently haven't been overcome by the rad levels. Sacrilegious to leave them unrecovered, but they are areas too hazardous to do anything else. Well commemorated then. Yes, I'm a professional streamer. How do you know? Yes, I'm a professional Discord moderator. Right, what are we doing? Kill all enemies. One guy there. One guy there. One guy there. Who goes first?
RDS goes first. You're first. Okay. RDS can go down there, I think. He's got the legs for it, right? He can run down. Stromberg can go like there. Oh, fuck. Stromberg has 3 armor. And I'm kind of hoping can tank that. What have you got? You got an arc rifle. I'm not gonna get a burst of 2, I don't think. I'm an Axeman. Beep ba 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 boop. Ba 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 boop. Ba 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 boop. Actually, you've got so much healing. That you could take some hits. You can heal up twice. For free. I seriously believe that we can end them all in one turn. I wasn't thinking. I could have put him, I could have used him to take one of these guys out. Six. We're not going to get the kill on him. Not with him. We double shot him. Fuck. Better to shoot him anyway because he's got armor. He's got less armor. Might have been able to do it all in one round, actually, now I think about it. I don't know why I bothered to scan him. 4 to 6, come on. I shouldn't have shot him. I shouldn't have shot him. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I also forgot to use cognitive freedom. There's nothing to pull.
2 damage. Great. Oh, which means that you're invincible. Probably. Six. Come on, dog, be with me. On. Yes! Sound your guns do. Hell yeah. They're awesome. Best I could ever get is like... He should be able to handle that, right? Maybe not. You've got +2 pure damage there. All cog from a source. I'm gonna need... Oh no, I can do this. I can do this. Think. Yeah, we're balling. I should have got it from that. No, it just doesn't matter. Turn. Heal. Myself. That shouldn't be an issue. Two damage. Already. Oh no, not basically dead. Okay, should be guaranteed. No, not guaranteed. +2 pure damage. Yes, of course. Almost forgot about that. That does cost a cog though. I can't do it. Yeah, I can. How confident am I? 66% chance. No, he is. That's 1 cog. That's 2 cog. Then, end my turn. Wait, what? Oh yeah, hang on. Use this. Fuck. Collect 1 cog from that. Has he been named? Yes. He is Volkov Axeman. Use that. 1 round gaming. And that should be enough. I didn't even look at what the damage would be. God, yes! Volkov Axeman, assuming because, wait, Volkov, did you want it to be somebody who had both an axe and plasma guns? You fucks.
Volkov Axeman, purge the Xenon.
Thanks, Volkov. Yes, yes. So instead of being this guy who was my first character, who's gonna lose his guns. He's gonna lose his guns when he maxes out the melee tree. You're now the medic. The medic is gonna be a full battle junkie. Which makes the fact that it's Volkov even more, I think, appropriate, right? So he's gonna keep his axe, he's gonna keep his blasters, and he's gonna take damage and heal himself, which sounds like a cyborg to me. Right, end turn. That's annoying. Kill all enemies and then you fuck me over with like mid-round. At least like have the enemies spawn at the end of the effing round, right? Wait, these guys will both get an adjacency attack, won't they? It will cost me a cog. Oh, but all the cogs are respawned. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We're good. And he's gonna run away. Cog achieved. Provocation. Use. Boom. Enter. Five. The machine god is with us. Cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotopes. This trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of a shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. That's equipment. this is the only reason why I'm keeping the enhanced exploration mode on, because I want to find all this cool equipment, because otherwise we're never going to see it and we don't know what we miss. All physical attacks, game plus. Surely that just isn't that just the same as the next physical attack? Either way, that's fucking awesome. There's also physical range weapons. Of course there are. Which one of my characters should have? One of the 2 dedicated rangers should have at least 1 physical weapon. Many female ports cover the outer shell of this Necron panel. Apps interfacing can improve their team's performance. Hey, giggity! That's gotta be deliberate. That has to be deliberate. Well, this one's green, but we've had some where there have been 2 green options. That's 3 HP. Ah, shit. The yo-yo speed driving there, brother. No. Panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room. Do not the Xenos. Aren't there like memes of hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I've even mentioned it before, but like, is it Slanesh or who's the character that, like, is it Gearman, Guiman, or one of the other sort of Space Marine boys? Can't remember. It's been ages since I saw it. But I feel like it's not Slanesh. It's like it's I don't know, one of the, like, the Blood Angels or something. Weird sister of battle on her chain sword. Hello. Right. Scan or destroy. I feel like scanning. This is also incredible for my boy Stromberg. He won't be until the very end of the effing round. That's so annoying. These don't provide cover, I don't believe. We got a Acanthrite. An Acanthrite. That Acanthrite is definitely gonna hit us. So, what we do, we get Axeman Volkov there, because he can purge effects, right? He purges effects, plans target of negative effects. Negative effects last one less turn. Red Dead Smeg is also who we put at the front, because they will both auto attack that when that inevitably comes here. Except it won't, because it's not got his turn yet. Fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. Never mind. Red Dead Smeg goes first, so you should be at the front anyway. Red Dead Smeg can probably scan that and then like keep running, I want to say. And then somebody can clear it up behind him. As for, I want to try and drag the enemies at least to here, and then at the end we smash them with Stromberg. Who's that? Volkov. Volkov. What? Okay. I got fancy stuff. Well, the thing is, Volkov, you've got some basic stuff. But the point is, I'm hoping the Angered Spirit stacks from the 2 separate trees, which will mean Machine Spirit +2 and then Machine Spirit +2. I really hope it stacks. It would be so BS if it didn't. It's the only thing on the list that on the entire tech tree that's repeated. You know what? We can actually look this up. It'll be easy enough to look up. Because otherwise, I don't want to waste 2 experience points. The Explorer's version of don't stack. Really ought to be signposted. Yep. Does not stack. Shit. Oh well. That's super useful to know. Rep. Yep. Either way, you're still gonna be a combat medic. More like we might switch out one of your weapons later on for like a heavier weapon. Back to the drawing board. If I'd known, I wouldn't have gone down the range Angered Spirit. I don't think I would have gone down the melee one. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe not. But yes, very much playing an assassin style character. Very much playing an assassin style character. Oh yeah, well, fuck knows really, man. He's gonna go over there, which is annoying. Oh well. Well, I can still insta-wipe 2 enemies. Yeah, so you're gonna come up here. We're gonna try and get both of these scans. Well, mother gets home. Absolutely. Remember, Volkov, children are our future, and that's what terrifies me. He's got 2 melee armor. Shit. Why can't I move that way? Huh? What? Child will learn to purge the Xenos. Four to 5. Yeah, okay. Based. So you can clear out that and this. No faith in Genuwu. It's an old quote. It's an old quote. Like you can find records from fucking Aristotle talking about how like he has no faith in the younger generation. Like the whole seven. I've scanned it. Nice. Kind of Rosal, do you have faith in the other gens? Well, no, there's no need to have faith in the other generations, right? Yeah. Other generations have been and gone. I don't know. Like in terms of, it's difficult. I think a lot of people in a lot of areas forget to include, when they discuss things like Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Millennials, etc., they talk as if they, and this is a very American thing, but it's certainly becoming more and more popular in the UK and I think in the West in general. They talk as though their circle, their sphere, is the entire planet. Everybody forgets that you added the population of every Western country on the planet. So Europe, Canada, United States, Japan, South Korea, Australia, New Zealand. And without wanting to be rude, I think that's all of them. You get a population of about 1.2, 1.3 billion people, right? Global population is about 8.4. So the Western world is outnumbered by 2 individual countries, China and India, separately, let alone everybody else, right? Western ideals are in the minority across the planet. And the idea of Gen Z is a minority on the planet. Isn't 40 years old or what, introverted nerds? Yeah, but the thing is, you know, and I'm as liberal as the next guy. I like to consider myself a libertarian. But there is absolutely nothing to suggest that any idea that anybody in the West comes up with, right or left, good or bad, they are undeniably in the minority. There are a few things the planet can agree on. Murder is wrong. Stealing from members of a society, stealing from each other is a bad idea. Murder is generally wrong. And that's about it. Those are the 2 things that the world has decided is a bad idea for a functioning society. Everything else, no. You know, gender rights, sexual rights. Nope, absolutely not. All can't agree on that.
you know, it's so the whole Gen Z is gonna ruin the world. That's absolutely not true. Because Gen Z doesn't define the world. Right now, the political right now, everything that goes on in everybody's lives, like it or not, is defined by the actions of the United States, China, and the European Union. That's it. The freedoms you have, the price of your gasoline, the price of your groceries, whether your education and healthcare is free or not, the availability of drugs and whether they are free or not, the attitudes of your police force, your consumer rights, whether you have USB-C on your smartphone or whether everybody gets to choose their own thing. Everything is decided by the political actions of the United States, European Union, and China. End of. Nothing else matters. And that is not going to change for the next 20 years. And that's when you start thinking like that, then you can start deciding what you want to do about it. Does Rush count too? An invasion aside, no. Geopolitically, no. Invasion, yes. Like their actions, absolutely. That does make a difference. Definitely can't disagree with that. But in terms of your everyday life, no, it doesn't matter. The actions Russia takes does not affect outside of 2022 and Western Europe. Apparently, by the way, YouTube marks every single YouTube like demonetizes any video mentioning the kerfuffle in Southeastern Europe. But yeah, your drug prices, your food prices, generally speaking, aren't affected by it. Geopolitically, Russia is pretty isolated and has been forever. Like, it doesn't have much presence. China's the world's largest exporter. The United States is the world's largest military power and financial power. Oh wait. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Bezos is also super? I wouldn't say so. Like, what's he got the ability? What's he done? What has he got the ability to do? Very little. I mean, he can nudge things if he wants in certain directions, but otherwise, not really. Money is generally kind of overrated in terms of how far it can get you. Generally speaking, historically speaking. You. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage was done to these. I'm annoyed. Okay, it should insta-kill all of them. Nice. Switch few more buttons. The Hatsune Miku body pillow when arriving. I mean, Amazon, for example, Amazon sales are way lower than Alibaba throughout the entire year. And then what?
What's got opportunity attack? Aren't you dead? The fuck? Like, China has something called Singles Day on the 11th of November. And I can't remember whether it's sales units or money. Possibly both. Like, well, that outstrips Amazon's Black Friday sale every year. Has done for 7-8 years plus. And Black Friday, and bear in mind, Amazon and Black Friday's like sales offers are global for Amazon, right? Like, forget Black Friday is only an American holiday. I get offers. You know, most of us, if we go onto Amazon in our country, will see the offers for Black Friday. Alibaba, almost exclusively Chinese sales. Get both here. Get both. Okay, so we've destroyed one. What the fuck? Maybe not? I was sure that we'd have to wipe out the rest. Our secondary power behind the scenes superpower. Like the Dutch company ASML, which cohort locates a cache of ingots based from a rare isotope. ASML is the world's only supplier of silicon lithography machines, which are essentially laser cutters, laser etchers, which are used by anybody, literally anybody, including China, for making silicon chips. And there's essentially no competition. So Taiwan is important, but then so is ASML. Have your supplies, you have your supplies. Is the fuel improved? And ASML in that regard is a secondary power behind the scenes. ASMR is important. Yes, that's why I was slightly, you know, saying ASML slightly weirdly, because I was thinking in my head, don't say ASMR. Anticipate further requests for action. But yeah, and it's one of the reasons why the US can sort of, one of the ways in which the US puts pressure on China is by telling ASML, stop selling your latest generation of machines to China. I mean, ASML makes something like 150 to 250 machines a year. My numbers are possibly a couple of years out of date. Been a while since I looked at it. But that's it. they have half a dozen different products, and they make about combined 200 of these machines a year. 99% of them go to Taiwan. Well, 90% of them go to Taiwan. Some of them go to China. A couple of them go to the United States. But they are at least 2, if not 3 generations ahead, and have been, of what anybody else, even with national backing, could produce tomorrow. And that's been fun, and that's been allowed because because of free markets, and no one had any consideration that they wouldn't be able to buy these machines. But they are the only supplier and producer of machines to make computer chips. Full stop. Very, very, very few companies like that on the planet. Single source of failure.
No boss fights. Boo. What the hell is this? Spotlight. Become the priority target of enemies in range. Ooh, Volkov. Single target melee attack knocks... Ooh. Deals 2 physical damage. That's nice. A Lich Guard. All energy attacks deal 2 damage for 1 round. A lot of Blackstone there. Alright, so I'm actually gonna rename Stromberg because the Magos part is confusing me when I look at their names. I just see Magos and I'm like, who the hell are you? So we've got one more person to rename. Who goes there? So Volkov. 3 movement, that would be nice. Yeah, should I have done that? I don't know. But Volkov probably doesn't need to go down the rest of this tree. The +3 movement would probably be nice. Okay, so who else have we got? We got Red Dead Smeg. Oh, did I get that better axe? I did. So this is 3 to 5 damage. Cog cost. It says power filled generator. It's a power filled generator. Is it power filled generator or... Yeah, power filled generator. I've got reactive field generators. I have all physical attacks game. +2 damage. He's got shit armor. He's got really bad armor. What's your hat do? 2 energy armor. Too bad Nintendo hates PC. Love to see how you hold up in Fire Emblem. I didn't know Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's very strange why so many Japanese video games are so... I mean, it's easy to say it must be a cultural thing. And one expects it partly is that. And maybe it's less of a cultural thing now, but change takes time. Alright. God damn it. Problem with opening stuff in effing Chrome. Private mode. Won't even let me. Oh yeah. What is this?
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
What is this?
It is imperative that I face it again. I
Oh.
must come it with this blade.
View sticks.
Sort
Upon
of
the fight.
turn-based.
must cull it with this blade.
Like. Okay, we have nice little cutscenes for the fights. 5-Fox. Yeah, I use Chrome, I use Firefox, I use Edge, all for different things. But generally when I stream, I just open something in private mode. Most, you know, because and I only use Edge for streaming. Full stop. I've got everything to do with streaming is locked to Edge, and Edge is only locked to streaming. But at the same time, it's too easy to open the wrong thing. You know, this, you know, an auto suggestion might show your email. I'm making this up, but that's, you know, or who knows what. But accidents happen. Accidents happen. Way too easy for that. Blah, 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 blah. I can push you down there. I don't even know what I want to get him yet. Refractive shield generators. I can make him a bit of a medic, but then he sort of starts to overlap with Volkov. Shame there's no way to attack twice. I just don't have a good enough weapon for him yet to justify taking the pistols away. That's the big thing. The second I get a good enough weapon, I'll do it. That canticle's kind of too good to pass up, but we will for now. So RDS is fine. Stromberg. Stromberg, I don't know what to do with. Could go down to both of these. Yeah, Stromberg should get data analytics. And Leonardus. Ah, you were going down to dead analytics. I've got legs, I've got glove, I've got hat, I want chest. Even though chest sucks. That gives physical armor. 2 HP. What to go for?
Stromberg, I'm gonna try and get down to Bless. I think that's the play. Bless. Or Dead Analytics. %20 crit chance is nice, but +1 damage. Dead Analytics. I don't fucking know. Oh. One physical, one energy. Sure. What's your current hat give you? Yeah. Let's take one physical over 2 HP, I think. I can't upgrade you again. Right, fine. I'm going to swap out the axe. Give you the immobilized target axe. Fuck. Okay, you can get rid of that for now. That. IDS, yeah. This is where I fucked up. I should have leveled him up so I could get another slot. We will unplug the karate claws. Go with that. Okay. I can't comment as much because PC was for the longest time even less popular in Japan and console gaming. Right, okay. Behind the times, most JP devs know not having a PC release is money on the table. Yeah, it's gotten better because they know that. Yeah, okay. Let us take this one. Oh wait, hang on, what? There's 2 versions of it? Oh, cog gauge max increased by 1 is insane. Yeah, we're 100% doing that. I don't care about the arc pistol. Not important. Upjal sector. None of the others have like 2, right? No. Deathmark, Flayed One, Necron Immortals. Let's go. When you said Videx, there are 2. Yeah, when you said it earlier, there are 2 missions with the 2 tabs there, because I did not see them at all. Discovering new tomb is causes great perturbation. I can imagine, but foul place indeed is to hope whatever diseases are within are not communicable to humans. One element of its foulness that cannot help be noticed by our personnel. Stench. Tech priests cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining vociferously about the matter. Fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. Levistian 714. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Sacred incense burners placed at key points in the tomb will banish the fumes. Take the tech priest under my command will be expected to enter the tomb. Indeed. Let's go. Tomb is infested and the atmosphere is toxic. It's damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their limit. When the sacred work is complete, conditions shall be greatly improved. If you are correct, none of us Qatari relish being sent on to the tomb of Ubjal. And they will do their duty.
Oh, we have a fight out the gate. Kill all enemies. You have a console there and a console there. Who goes first? Volkov. That could not be better. Stromberg is after that. RDS is after that. RDS can run up to that console. Yes, Stromberg, you have an arc rifle, right? No, you have the heavy phosphor blaster. Shit. Maybe you can hit all three there? Oh. Let's just go with this, see how it goes. Don't overthink it. So if I go here, right, and then I just I don't know, I just shoot you. Fuck. I could kill it. Yep. Then grab the cog from it. And then go and stand here. 3 damage. Are you immobilized? I don't know, but you should get a, like... You should get an opportunity attack when he tries to move next turn. There we go. And he's dead. I'm gonna finish off this mission. Grab some food. There's no way for me to do this, I think. +3 cog? Maybe there is? Need a blackstone. Motherfucker.
Why was there not an opportunity attack when I got there? I've still got 2 melee armor. Damage absorbed. Fucking insane. Armor is the key. Your next weapon costs less. Use. Pop that. Use. Use. I could even go here, couldn't I? And then run back. Yes. That is a thing that I can do. Looks like he's still alive. Oh, yes. Eight to 10 damage on all targets, not accounting for armor. Oof. Okay. Mine is still awakening. I'm just too good. Just too good. Whose turn is it next? Renting swing. Those rides then gets two turns of 1-8, yeah. It's turn 0 wipe. Don't even need to get that. These guys gonna pop out? Oh, we win. Easy. You feel powerful if you play aura cards, right? Yeah. Overkill is really necessary, but so often fun. Yeah. But though this junction of passageways is one of places selected for the incense burner, an unexpectedly strong air current is blowing through the intersection. Disperse the incense before it has a chance to perform its purpose of sacred odor banishing. Reformulate, reconnoiter, redeploy. Redeploy. This was good. I don't know which is better, to go to the empty rooms or go to the glyph rooms, honestly. Any female ports? Yeah, okay, fine. Panel controls heavy door leading to a treasure room. I think this one? So we haven't seen that one before? No, okay, fine. No point not going to this. That's going to tick over 1 anyway. Well, we know it's not those two. Plus 1 HP. Oh, so useful. Let's go, objective. Have I seen that one before? Scan or destroy. Well, this looks good. Stromberg is second in the list. If I can get Stromberg up there, I don't know how much I can kill. Maybe not all of it. I doubt he's got the range for all of it. Right? And 15 is RDS. Okay. All right, Vol. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that. We've got the heals. Extract one cock. It's got to be scan and kill, right? It's got to be. It has to be. That's 3 movement. That might be where I want to stand Stromberg. Stromberg. Is it a 90 degree? He's not going to be able to kill them all. I should kill those first and then arc blaster them. I think. I should get the evasion perk for this guy. Five. Okay, good to know. Max machine spirit weapons. 5 to 7, 5 to 6. Wait, is there that as well? No, that's not a real console. Please don't be over when I've actually just scanned everything. That'd be so boring. Can get the kills on these. Nice, crit. Okay, let's yep, end turn. You're next, right? This is where it all comes together. Holy shit, that's 100-degree angle. That is mad. Oh, I forgot to get that. I didn't target that. I'm an idiot. Based. I forgot to use the cognitive freedom. Okay, well, it sort of doesn't matter. Right, it's Meg. You can run over here. Yeah. Grab that. That does 4 to 5. Who knows? Yeah, okay. Grab the cogs and go down there, scan it, and then more people are gonna spawn. We can run him up there and possibly like bait out one of them. I feel like I recognize, yeah, we played on this map before, but we spawned in over here. I haven't noticed any of the other maps repeating. Okay, flayed ones. 6 of them. Do I have enough attacks to kill them all? Okay, you move next turn. That's great. That's great news. Okay, so cog freedom. They're both. You move next turn, and I will get an auto hit on you. And then we can arc blast the others. With Leonardus, hopefully. Oh, did I just not destroy that? 1 damage? Oh, wow, that's a long range. Wait, why didn't you get an auto attack back? I didn't get that.
Oh, you can hit your own guys.
Shit.
Shit.
So grab me a cog. We'll have to go at it from like this direction. Yeah, I fucked up by not knowing that these, wouldn't get an auto attack on those. That should kill it. Yep. There's no point in knocking that out. Not gonna do anything. Kill that. Yeah, of course. Alright, end turn. Hopefully they don't spawn out the little gates. That should maybe that's only for the addition when the additional enemies things pop up. Yeah, I think it's only for when the additional enemies pop up. +2 damage. So, how much health did you have? 1 left. You have 5. You have 5. Can't kill both. Pistol that. Fuck. Can't grab the cog. Oh, I can grab 2 cog. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Get that. Heal you. Then Sanctus. Around here. And then smash you with a hammer. And that should be that. Stays under 2%. Don't need to destroy that. Yes. Calculated. May not be a well-omened place for the burner. Meditation's Logicae, verse 619. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. You're fucking shitting me. I could have got it, and then I could have picked this, and it would have given me a bit of gear. Chamber where the burner is placed is festooned with scraps of gory human skin. And walls are inscribed with Necron sigils that exude a sense of unholiness. Sanitize or sanctify?
Triumphant Pride precipitates 2%. What do you mean, Amp? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right, yes, sorry. Took me a minute there, buddy. Well, let's go for gear, why not? Yeah, and then we roll rounds too. Incendine Combustor? Spray fire in a cone area. Burn damage deals 2 damage over time. Machine Spirit plus 2 damage. You know who that might be good for? That might be good for... Would it be good for Volkov? Maybe not. Maybe our other range guy, the guy with the arc blaster currently. I feel like this is better than a range than an arc blaster. Mission complete. Already the Tomb of Upajal represents less of a moral threat to our mission. Kalemnon Orations 525. Sweet incense of faith conquers the toxic stench of corruption. I love in-game quotes like this. A game that had really good ones. There was a game like Civilization back in 2015, 2014. It was like a sci-fi version of Civilization. And that and Civilization as well, when you research text, you get a little quote. But whatever that sci-fi version of Civ was, had great ones. I'm not sure if I can remember what it was called. It wasn't Stellaris. I like my Steam. It's so difficult. I haven't thought of that game in forever. Zero Space. Didn't get that. It was quite like well known at the time. Civilization Beyond Earth. It was a Civ game. Civilization Beyond Earth. That was it. Inhabitants are no less inimical to our presence. And they will be destroyed, Magos, like every other Xeno on this planet. And they will fall before us. Macarian Commentaries, Chapter 71. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, we shall find no shelter. This is why I brought guns as well as prayer, Magos. Yeah, Civilization Beyond Earth is, I thought it was good back in the day. I mean, it's not particularly highly rated, but I had some like great in-game quotes. I feel like because it didn't do well when it came out, the game got dropped in terms of dev and support quite quickly. But it had a lot of like different neutrals on the map, a bit like Tiberian Sun. There was a lot of sort of, because it was on another planet and you had native life forms. So unlike just the roaming barbarians Civ has, these felt a little bit more threatening, and some of them really were threatening. But your whole like tech tree and Civ tree, culture trees, you could blend them together between 3 paths, like a cybernetics one, an alien sort of biology one, which was a bit like Aeon from Supreme Commander, where you want to reach harmony, and then a sort of more Earth Terran one. No, it was like a militaristic one. That was it, like Spartan warriors, Terran supremacy. It was very Supreme Commander. You basically had go down the human path, go down cyber augmentation, or go down the sort of alien tree hugger one. And you could blend them together, and you made like some interesting sort of alternate paths, and the game accounted for that. Somewhat stuck around. I'm exactly the same. I mean, Civ 5 was peak Civilization for me.
Civ 5 was peak Civ. Nothing. Civ 6, I didn't like the whole district thing. It felt like a departure from classic Civ, and that I accept that's a me thing. Civ 7 I haven't even looked at. I quite liked the idea of playing it, but somebody had to get rid of an auxiliary slot, didn't they? It was you. Right, Red Dead Smoke, you're getting an upgrade. Blackstone. Power-filled generators. -1 cog to use. Yeah, I can't have you walking around without a slot being used up here. So let's give you back. Let's give you back. Power-filled generator. Oh, yes. Oh, and a bit of gear. That's not a bad idea. Wait, where's this? Avoid all opportunity attacks. That's what Volkov needs. Volkov needs that. I want cog point. That's a nice little emergency thing. Goes in the sides. Oh, huge. Huge if true. How many medic things are there now? One person has a medic thing. That's kind of better than cost a cog. Well, that's plus 2 damage. This is plus 2 damage, but plus 10% crit. I mean, I guess that's attacked, but if you've just got a melee weapon, then c'est la vie. I need better melee weapons. I really, really do. Especially with the card that's all weapons get upgraded to Machine Spirit upgrade. That means the number of weapons you have is just so important. Because he's got, obviously, Machine Spirit gives plus 2 damage, which means that he currently does plus 6. Plus 7 plus 8, which is its Machine Spirit. If I took away if I made him Traveler, he would then only be able to hit one person, and his damage drops off. Flamer count melee weapon? No, range. We'll have a look at that. There's kind of no point not to put that there. It's free damage. Shame it's 3 turns. Cooldown. But it's free at least. If I had a melee version of the Phosphor Blaster, I would totally slap that in. Absolutely. I'm itching for a boss fight as well. Stromberg, what are we looking at here? You're not going to be able to reach dead analytics. No time soon. And that gives me nothing. Interesting if you pushed an enemy out of melee range with another priest, would that trigger opportunity attack? Good question. Good question. You mean if you've got like 2 priests here, 1 enemy? Well, I guess it would have to be like here and here. And this guy pushed him. Yeah. No, because I use that for pure damage. So not Stromberg. Magos Leonardus. We need a new name for Magos Leonardus. I don't quite know what the difference between Stromberg and Leonardus are. They're gonna both roughly go for the same thing, I think. I think we're gonna end up at Dead Analytics and Bless for Stromberg, because he's already got Cognitive Freedom. And because he got Cognitive Freedom, he's going to get like a heavy weapon, for sure. He's always gonna have like a full cog weapon. And right now, it's looking a lot like Leonardus is going the same way. In fact, Leonardus is the same way. He's just not down here yet. Extraction Servo Skull. You haven't got Extraction Servo Skull. You have got Extraction Servo Skull, but you haven't finished off that. Power level U4 or power level U5? Better to power level 5 and get down to that. Oh no! Didn't I want to get Leonardus all the way down here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I wanted to get Leonardus all the way down here. Second Stromberg hit the Necron. Polar cog bar. It's just not very good. It's just... It's a canticle, right? But it's not useful yet. It's just not that good for me yet. That's the problem. So, Volkov is getting his escape. For sure. I don't think he needs 2 Mechadendrites. One, two, yeah, you got all your armor equipped. Ah, yes. Renamed to Dock Crematorium. Ooh. So yeah, this the Arc Blaster is 1 to 8, 1 to 2. Range 19 and 2 for Machine Spirit. And 2 cogs. Oh, 4 cogs. 1 to 8. 4 to 6, but burns 2 damage over 3 turns. Going 9 meters. Bunsen MD. That's good, I like that. You're missing a bit of gear. You're missing chest. That gives 4 HP, no. 3 HP, 1 energy. It's a shame you can't choose which order they fight in when you load in, because that makes things quite tricky. That makes things quite tricky. Because if he spawns in at the fight at the start, this is unusable. That's one called gained on killing a target. He does need Lex Mechanicus. Then I could give him insane heavy weapons for an opener. Okay, let's do it. Wait, what did you have? You got legs, arms, so you need a chest. 4 HP to max. Your chest is 3 HP, 1 energy armor. 2 HP to max, 1 energy armor. That's just worse. That's worse. Like, this gear is just bad. Maybe enemies have armor pierce later in game. Right. We'll call it there. A little progress made. A little progress made. Supposed to have finished Acropis soon. I guess. Yeah, 33%. It doesn't say what mission that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've done it just under 2% per. Which is almost good enough to get every mission if it is like 50 something. And AoE is obviously the answer to killing people as fast as possible. Anyway, we'll call it that. Later, let me just check. More Supreme Commander later. I've been informed. Yeah, Supreme Commander in about 2 hours. Crop Biscuit and I will keep doing what we did last night. Do some of the like modded Supreme Commander, which is super fun. I actually really enjoyed it. So yeah, that's 2 hours it looks like. But I want to start another mission now. I'm a bit hungry. So thank you, and I will see you guys